Okay, I finally got things set up and I'm going to get underway in a moment. Oh, awesome. Welcome from the stream of Quasi. Quasi's a wonderful fellow. And his game's really awesome. Ah, yes, the Goal Game Jam. Really wish I could have joined in on that, but I had a bunch of animations and stuff I had to do over the weekend. Yeah, for Binding of Isaac, I did a lot of the background tiles and stuff, especially towards the end of the game. Or I should say the latter half. I did Sheol and one of the womb levels, the treasure, I can't remember what else. There was a bunch of them. I'm actually really proud of the stuff that I ended up coming up with for Rebirth. Hey, it's in stream mode. So right now, as I was saying, I'm warming up with the, oh, pardon me, with his Metal Blade Sprite that I've been working on. Metal Blade, Metal Storm. Cause I love Metal Storm. And it's just a really cool old NES game. But I did just the base of it before, and from that I'm gonna start adding some shading and details and stuff like that. It would probably also help if I had a palette open for myself. This particular thing is kind of more of like a personal thing. I try to warm up each day with maybe like a half an hour or so of just quick pixel art. This one's ran a little bit long, but this particular thing is a fan art, I guess, of this old Nintendo game called Metal Storm. Really cool side-scrolling platformer where you can flip gravity. Kind of a tough game, but at the same time really cool. And again, what NES games aren't at least a little tough? Right now, we just finished up a game called Chuchimi, which is a weird side-scrolling shoot-'em-up, and that comes out on Wii U Thursday? Thursday's the 4th, correct? Yeah, Thursday. Comes out on Wii U on Thursday. So we have a tiny little bit of support that we're working on for that, but in the meantime we've been working on a prototype for... We've just been calling it New Game because we don't really have a name for it yet, at least a name that we like. We started calling it Project Metal Blade because it originally started out as a... I don't know what... There's a Nintendo game called Iron Sword. It's part of the Wizards and Warriors series, and it's made by Rare. Well, Rare and the Pitchford brothers, I believe. And it's not a terribly great game, but we kind of have a pretty strong love for it, and we wanted to make something that was kind of inspired by Metal Blade. Oh yeah, if you just go to shootchimi.com. We'll kind of have all the data on Shootchimi. Oh, so anyway, we started out wanting to make I guess, a better clone of Iron Sword, and it ended up being something much different. And, I don't know, we kind of like it, so we're going to make a prototype and see if anyone likes it, and then kind of go from there. Oh yeah, loading things on mobile. I'm not entirely certain how optimized the Shootchimi website is on mobile, so I apologize in advance if it's not great. For the new game, we haven't really announced anything officially yet, so we were kind of waiting on trying to put it all together, and we just want to make, like, I don't know, like a quick tech demo, I guess. Well, it's a little more than a tech demo. Just something a little bit more before we were like, hey, this is the new game we're working on. Because we're not entirely certain that this is going to be our next main thing, but it's a good possibility that it will be. Making sites for mobile isn't always the most fun thing. I used to be more of a web and graphic designer, and I don't know, that I guess the playing field for that just kind of changed a lot, and just not exactly what I want to do anymore. All day, Quasi. I might not be streaming all day, but I'll probably stream at least a good portion of it. I'm going wild with it today. Actually, I'm kind of behind, so I want to make sure that I get a lot done today. Oh snap, someone follow me. It is Quasi TV. That started out as a not rhyme. This is actually just like a quick warm-up thing that I'm working on right now, Quasi. I really like the game Metal Blade, and I wanted to just kind of make something of that vein. So I'm making this. Looks like this is actually red. Yeah, this definitely does not fit into our new game. I've actually, before this, I've never done any like mechanical or mecha stuff. So this has been kind of a neat little experiment for me. I almost feel like I should do less details right now and make some more shading and depth and start kind of putting it together. Weird, why is it throwing a 404 on mobile? Huh. Oh, Shushumi is throwing a 404 in general. That's not good. Okay. This is a thing that I need to fix, like ASAP. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna be on my list today. Let me see if I can find you another video real quick. Oh, why don't I just go to Shushimi on Steam? Or on YouTube, for that matter. Aha, I found it. There we go. Oh, pardon me. Lighting coming from? I want it up right, up left. I'll do, I think I'll do upper right. Start to feed in some of these shadows a little bit. Oh, this one feels very wrong. Maybe it's the... because some of the shadow is just coming from that being in front. Shushumi's a little bit weird as far as shoot 'em ups go. If you're like a normal shoot 'em up player. But we tried to make something a little bit unique. Some people love it, some people don't love it, I guess. I don't know. gonna keep the hard edges. I might just put like a border in between everything. There we go. Things are starting to stick out a little bit. I'm just really excited to have it out on Wii U next week. I always grew up as a Nintendo kid, so I don't know, getting it out on a Nintendo console is like really exciting to me. And people seem really stoked for it on Wii U for some reason, like more so than any of our other releases of it. So I think that's kind of cool. This is a neat remix of this Final Fantasy track. Would be another shaded version. Yeah, that looks right. Because that kind of makes that stick out more. By the way, what are you working on, Narcos? Speaking of, you wanted to put your game on console? By the way, putting games on console was a immense amount of effort. It may have slightly drove our programmer mad. That's okay. We weren't experienced as developers either. Like this was our first like official release. Are you working in Unity? Or are you doing something like Game Maker? Music switch to. What do we got going on here? Some random cover. You'd actually be surprised on how receptive the consoles are to publishing games on like indie games and stuff like that. There's been kind of a big push for that, I don't know, past year or so. Like they're definitely all about it. But you definitely have to be pretty serious about it because it is a monumental effort. That's the best way to put it. I mean, for that matter, like, even getting a game out on Steam is more effort than people give it credit for. Especially if you want to do things like Steam cards and all that kind of stuff. This is starting to get some shape. Yes, finishing the game is usually the best start to, you know, getting the game out. Speaking of which, you didn't tell me what you were working on. I gotta know, I'm dying for it. That's okay, like, even just starting out, you know, making your game. It's still exciting. I used to, before making games, I used to write for like indie game websites and stuff, and actually so did one of my partners, Anthony. And I don't know, it's just exciting to see new games and what people are making and all that kind of thing. I really dig on all that kind of stuff. Like, even before the big indie boom, I've been paying attention to things that people have been making, and I remember when like games like Spelunky were just freeware titles, and I don't know. It's come a long way. It's cool. It's exciting to see how much things have come along. What is this? This sounds neat. Oh, it's a Mega Man 7 remix. Side-scrolling thing about cartel survivors in a zombie apocalypse. That sounds fun. Is it like an action platformer, more like a Contra-like thing, or is it more like survival horror style, where you have to be mindful of what you're mowing down because you might run out of bullets soon? think it still needs to be over 1, maybe. It doesn't look like it's facing the right direction. Maybe I just need to chop it like that. That looks a little better, I think. Oh, no worries. I don't, do you have, like a website or screenshots or anything up anywhere? Okay, Metal Sluggish? Okay, I can dig that. I actually really love Metal Slug. I think, everyone that does pixel art is just at least a little bit of an inspiration. Just because, it's like that, like, gold standard. I need some sort of blue. Quaz is correct too. It's kind of like I'm trying to think what they call it. like a run-in gun. No, you shouldn't be embarrassed about it. Like, weird categorization names and stuff are like so superficial. Later, Quasi. Thanks for coming by, buddy. Good luck on your stream. Oh wow. Sorry about that. I just got a really important text message. But things are good. It was a good text message. And the important end. Well, that's cool though. Like, streaming is... I don't know. I like streaming because it keeps me on task really well. Especially comparatively to sometimes when I'm just flopping about. This is probably gonna go over one. Okay, I only got about 5 more minutes to work on this, and then I gotta get to work, so at least I'm starting to add some depth to it, which feels good. I love that feeling when something starts to like kind of come together from not much of anything. So I feel like I'm gonna need a higher contrast for the blues. I'm not like super happy with that contrast level. I really like to get things so they like super pop out. Oh, no worries. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna be at this most of the day, so. That way, I'll probably be just a little bit in the center on both those. Top part on that. Edge. Oh yeah, a little bit of Gunstar Heroes. Yeah, we'll come back, Narcos. What if I switch this to like the brightest one? That's more the kind of pop I want, I think. I might mess up a little bit. Same time, I need to switch to working on stuff. I'm just gonna say work in progress copy of this. Speaking of people working on our game, Oppie is our programmer. And probably more Radu than I am, so. Let's see what started with that earlier. It's starting to get that depth coming out. That's cool. Yeah, you literally loaded up the stream at the perfect time. Oh. Okay. Jam will coffee my face hole. And let's see. Just need to save a file here. It's like saving weird lately. Okay, so now that we're getting into things, this is the kind of like mock file I've been kind of cobbling together. For a game of sword and sorcery. Our design pipeline. Yeah, Oppie drew this for me earlier because for some reason my brain just couldn't figure out like a surprise animation, and it's kind of funny because I think it's gonna end up completely different than this wild thing, but it at least like got me in the right frame of mind. For some reason, last night when I was trying to figure out like what the surprise animation was, like my brain's just like, nope, we're out. I think I didn't sleep a whole lot the night before, so I think I was just reaching like the end of my day. You just like kick the runner into being flattened. Yeah, I'm gonna pop over to the runner because this is kind of what I'm gonna work on now. I'll try to get this done so you can get rolling on it. It's like when parents run wild at the wall, they're not watching what they're doing. Give me a second, I'll like pull out the entire animation so I can show this off real quick. if there's a hotkey for like adding a new frame. Oh no, it's very much at the wrong time. Yeah, you should definitely send me a GIF. I would love to see that. Yeah, starting at rough animations is always the best way to do it. I was talking to Tyrone last night, and he said it looks like the death animation looks like it wanted more frames, but I was like under a frame limit, which I kind of feel like that's true. I wonder if I should tweak it a little bit later. I don't want to spend too much more time on it currently, but at the same time, you know, I'd rather have it look right. It's not so much that I have a frame limit, but this is an enemy death for like a regular enemy, and I don't want to have like, say like 10 or 15 frames for the death of an enemy when you're just gonna be like kind of plowing through them. It's gonna look really weird. Let's see, I have another enemy challenge in one of these folders. Like for this enemy, the death frame is five frames, and I think it's even more for the runner. So you watch this thing like explodes. So I'm kind of trying to like keep the enemy deaths quick, so it's not just like unnecessary visual noise. Oh, I'm so stoked to see this GIF right now. Oh my god, can you have the kick like knock him back a little bit? So you just like boot him right onto his ass. Or butt. Like if you just like slid back a little bit, it would be like perfect. So you're just like, oof! Like you just booted him in the chest. I'm not saying like get knocked back a lot. I'm saying like maybe just like a few frames. Because right now it kind of just looks slightly incorrect, if that makes sense. Just maybe like 3 or 4 pixels, give or take. Because I'm thinking like if I got booted back, I would go like not like straight back on your back, but just like that slight little bit, so you're just like, you feel the force. Also, for some reason, the death animation looks much better in game. Oh, is this version 2? Oh, the slash looks really good. You want to send him forward. Okay, I can see that, that thought at the same time. The only thing that kind of bothers me is like how the dagger spins out when he slides back, but I don't think it's a terrible thing. It just almost makes me wonder if I should have done a separate sprite that flew out when he died, other than like encasing it within the animation. There's nothing like warm coffee. I drink entirely way too much coffee. It's probably really unhealthy for me, to be honest. The question is it worth it to do the knife separate? Like, is it gonna cause you like a whole ton more work and just, I don't know, chop it all out, all that jazz? I mean, it's not going to take me very long to make a really simple animation for that. I kind of like that the knife just disappears, because then there's just like not tons of unnecessary noise, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, is it better to have like permanent enemy decals, I guess? I guess that's a thing we haven't really talked about too much, is if we want to have, you know, enemy death sprites that lay there forever. Because, I mean, like, even saying that, we could have the enemy death end here, and just have his cloak just lay there. Yeah, they could definitely reset when you left the room. Draw something really quick. There we go. Well, this track is just way too intense for me right now. Like, I can't even deal with that right now. Whew. This is the best boot ever. Are you ready for this? Ooh! Oh my god! Oh my god, I have to save this GIF. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. He said it 40 times harder than it should be. Jeez. That's my absolute favorite thing of game development is like the goofy bugs and like weird things that happen. Let's see the actual one. Yeah, I want to go back a second and see and kind of compare the two. Hello, Relinquished Memories. How's it going? Yeah, I guess the runner is not a small creature. It's a pretty regular sized creature. So I'm kind of thinking about it, and I really like how the old version doesn't fly back. Maybe it only needs to fly back like 1 pixel, maybe, worth of space. Like it almost is flying too far back within this this one. Well, the new one, I should say. Do the 40 times distance. I feel like the stopping close when you boot them is a lot closer to what should happen than the slight bump back. Maybe it should just be like the tiniest little bit, I think. Okay, now I gotta get back to this startle animation. So it's gotta kind of go from this to this-ish. So I'm thinking he kind of like hops up with his arms up in the air. And then as he's coming down, realizes that he needs to hold his hood up. Up, I guess. And then he kind of books it. Maybe like 4 frames, I'm thinking, kind of thing. Let's see this new version. Okay, I think this is right. Cause like it's just that like slight little bit of pushback. I don't know. I'm so torn. What do you like better? Maybe there's another enemy we can do later with the close line approach. Yeah, you know what? I think you're really right. I don't know. It almost felt like it should have been like pushed back a little bit, but the more I look at it, something doesn't feel right about it. Like it feels like it's moving too far back, no matter how short of a distance that we're pushing it back. Somewhere between like this and this. Maybe that shouldn't be the first startle frame. But I base that off of, I think I can base it off of this. What I'm gonna do is get the main full animation out of the way, or like the main keyframe. Should be right around here. Kind of get him leaning back a little bit. Whoa! Right now it looks like he's cheering. He's like, yay! He looks happy if I do it like that. He's like, woo! Confetti. That looks like a glitched out NES sprite. It does look like a glitched out NES sprite. It just needs more like random like square hunks. You know, as weird as it is, trying to actually like draw what seems like a glitched out NES sprite is a really odd and hard thing to do. Like, to make it look correct, per se. Like, I almost feel like it needs to be generated. Are we just gonna straight up, steal whatchamacallit? The whole, whatchamacallit shtick? Wow, my brain is just... Axiom Verge. This sounds like Vert. I bet this is Vert. Or no, not Vert. I mean Fear Dark. And it is. It would be really cool if we could replace the swing portion of the sword, like when the sword swings, the like the motion trail with that glitch data. It would look really awesome. But I have no idea how that could even happen. Face. Okay, I think this is starting to feel right now. He's like, no! It still looks like a cheer, though. I think it will look like a cheer no matter what until I get the... whatchamacallit in. The little, like, exclamation point. Well, this trick got, like, super jammy all of a sudden. Oops. This foot needs to go up a little bit more. Yeah, I think that looks more right. Yeah, it'll probably be like 3 or 4 frames, I'm guessing. Okay, kind of a neat idea. I wonder if I can make this work. This Yoshi's Island remix is awesome. Is athletic what this track is called? Huh? I guess it is. It's so amazing. It's so, like, ridiculously happy and goofy sounding. And you forgot to check the YouTube subscriber count. I want to see if I can add like a little bit of exasperation in the lines. But I don't know if it's gonna work. Does it not say I'm playing creative right now? It should say that I'm playing creative, which is kind of weird. Being unfaithful. It says I'm being... I think creative is the only one that that does anything other than just regular, whatchamacallit, and just playing. I think the rest of it just says playing. The rest of them, I should say. I made the speech bubble look like a kitty. And that is not my desired outcome. I think the... Oops. I don't think messing with that is the correct answer to this. Maybe it should be like, oh, thanks Windows for wanting me to try Office 365. Cool. Oops. That's too far out. Too far out. This is a good one. Calculating? Is that another option? Calculating? Oh, it's not another option. Oh, I'm sad. I was hoping that there was more options for doing stuff like that. Can't quite get this right. I'm gonna battle with this a little bit more. Actually, I'm gonna come back to battling that. Now I think about it. I'm gonna see if I can get more of this full animation in. Oops. I may have to move. Oops. May have to move around this startle bubble a little bit. See how it comes out. Oops. And I was like, oh my goodness! So he's gonna have to have the dagger. So if your hand is thumb's coming from inside, but they're both kind of wrapped around. So you see more of the front part of the hand coming from the outside. Probably gonna be down here-ish. Maybe up one. Not a terribly long dagger. Maybe just needs to move down one. So it looks like the base of his hand is wrapped around it more. There, that actually looks a little bit more right. Because then he's still kind of hanging onto it. Actually, I don't even know if it's a he now that I think about it. when I'm like drawing weird stuff like this, I always come up with kind of like weird backstories with everything. Like, if this creature is really just absolutely beautiful, but just is really, really nervous about showing itself off to anybody. So that's why it always wears the cloak and always wants to keep its hood up. This reminds me of, was it Chibi Tech? I don't think it is Chibi Tech, but it really has that sound to it. Especially with, like, the talking sound. I actually really legitimately love that, like, goofy talking sound. That is really awesome. I think it would probably be fun to do something like that for a game. Oh, maybe Metal Blade, I don't know. Oh, this is a rad track. They're starting to come together at least. Actually, I need to grab some more coffee real quick. Let this animation run for a second. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. I need to grab some socks to toss on because my feet are cold. Nothing like having toasty feet. And I got some coffee. Oh, it's warm and delicious. How many tracks do I got left in here? Oh yeah, I got tracks for days. I got tons of music waiting. Yeah, that's a little better. I'm just gonna try and make a copy of this and redraw it and see if I can make it any better. Because I want to kind of make it almost like Starbursty. I just feel like at the moment, like trapping it up in that corner is just not doing me any favors. I think it's starting to feel a little bit better like this. I think I just need to budget with it a little bit. It's almost there. It's almost there. can dig it. Maybe if I get... simplify it more? Yeah, maybe I should simplify it more. I was just trying to get too many edges. Oops. Almost there. Oops. Oh yeah. Love the Mystic Caves. There's a neat version of this too. You have to make the canvas a little bit bigger for this. Yeah, that's feeling pretty good. At least compared to this. I'm gonna make the canvas a little bit bigger. Switch up to 64. Oops. Actually, kind of want to do 64, 64. So I got enough additional space. Yo, what's up, John? How's it going, buddy? Oh, I hear you on Devin Your Life Away. I've been like cranking super hard lately. Just trying to get all this stuff done. Maybe I went on the backside? Yeah, I think I went on the backside. What are you working on anyway these days, John? All the side projects. I'm really sad I couldn't do the game jam last weekend. Looked like you guys had a lot of fun. Glad I could at least stop by for a little while though. Felt good. Let's see what everybody was up to. Oh, that sounds like a an awesome set of things. Yeah, I kind of like just like polishing small things. Yeah, I feel like the Infinite Runners are great for like that small but still quite a bit of a game kind of thing. Plus, it seems like there's a lot open to like change and fix and like give it that that room to breathe for like making it yours. I might switch these going the other direction. Does that look better? No, it does not. I wonder if I could... I guess I got a little bit of room. I could probably make them actually larger. I didn't even know the default Dan guys made a runner. Did they ever end up finishing that? I haven't talked to those dudes in a while. Oh, that'd be cool if they were at MagFest. I haven't seen them in a while. I feel like all this messing with this made this much worse. I'm really excited to catch up with a lot of people at MagFest this year. I feel like we have like a ton of friends there this year. Ah. How does this feel for the exclamation points? I'm almost like messing with these so much that I'm just like losing my mind. Where do I recognize this song from? I don't know. I'm like really losing my mind on these exclamation points. I feel like they should be going the other way, like they're italicized. I don't seem to be able to like get them like I want them. Maybe I need to do them less wide. And then maybe squish them together. Oopsie! Squish them together a little bit more. I could probably fit a third one in there. Make another window for this, so I can get a non-gigantic size. Oops. I can bump this over one more. It's like right in between being where I want it and not where I want it. Oops, dang it. Maybe I just need to drop this down to 1 and just make like one big honkin' exclamation point. I'm like super pining over this. This is not great for me. I have just a rough time with it. Yeah, maybe it's the one big exclamation point that really does it for me more. Oops. So he's starting to look pretty startled. At least startled enough to kind of smooth the frames in between. Frame in there. Duplicate this gem. Down. So it's like wee. Okay. Mouth starts here, so let's start. Hello, Loser-like? Sorry if I butchered your name. Also thank you for the follow. I'm really bad with butchering people's usernames and stuff. I really apologize if it's really awful. How's it going today? Okay, I think I need to move this foot down. Oh, also, welcome to my channel. Most of the time I do like pixel art and stuff here. Right now I'm working on some animations for a new game we're working on. It doesn't currently have a name or anything. think this foot needs to start over a little bit. Make his feet flutter. I don't know if I'm gonna have that many frames to make him flutter though. Like I think I'm gonna try and keep this like pretty low frame. Like I might just do like 3 frames, 4 frames maybe. Like this foot doesn't feel right here. This is like right foot. It kind of feels right. Maybe I just need to put a little bit of lighting on it, I think. As far as like time it takes to do animation, it really depends on the level of detail on it and what I'm kind of trying to plan to do with it. I put like a seriously huge amount of care into each frame that I make. Just probably not the best thing in the world, but you know. I definitely work like super hard on all my animations. Yeah, the larger the sprite you're doing, the more time it's always going to take. Yeah, this foot needs to move over even one more. I always figure like the more time you're putting into something, that you're just putting that much more like of your energy into it, and people will start to see like how much you put into it, and I don't know. In the end, I think it turns out better when you put more work into it. I mean, ask Op. He always pushes me to fix things even more, make things look a little bit better. That's one of the reasons we all kind of work pretty well together. Yeah, the other thing is animation. Just it always just takes forever. Oh, that's looking a little better. Because you get that little bit of like a knee raise. Okay. Thank you again for the kind words. I'm actually really looking forward to see what you're working on and stuff. Actually, normally don't add color or shading. Your best bet is to actually just block everything out at once. The only reason I'm kind of adding colors and shading is so I can get a little better idea of some of the parts. Just because this particular animation is really weird. Because it's so much like cloak and cape. Like, usually what I'll do is I'll take I'll mock up some sort of a character or sprite or something, and then I'll take it, I'll just kind of block out areas of color. Like, I'll block out, like, the green hands or some of the other parts. Okay, so you're animating based on concept art. That's cool. I actually really like working from concept art. It feels really good because at least gives you something to go from instead of just trying to randomly create things out of your mind. Also, depending on what you're doing for the animations, there's usually a ton of references everywhere that you can find. Like, this run cycle that I did was just a straight, like, I just Google searched run cycles and just looked for one that kind of fit my needs. Okay, I'm gonna bring these hands down. I always figure that the more references and ideas you get, the easier it's going to be on you. Or actually, you'll start to see with this, when I'm changing things for this, I'm just going to kind of clear all this out and just block out different areas. And just kind of figure out where pieces go. Like, for his arm here, I'm gonna... Let's see, the previous frame's there, so his hand is probably gonna be about here. And that means his arm's gonna come around. And same thing with this one. It's gonna just kind of have a bit of a curve to it. Because his shoulder will be right about there. Also, if you're doing like human animations, don't be afraid to just like get up in the room and like figure out how someone would like throw something or swing something. Or when I was doing our main character animations, we it's just like a hero standing there with a sword and stuff, and most of me doing the animation was like me standing in the room with like a ruler or something in my hand, or nothing in my hand, and just figuring out like how a swing comes across, or if you were gonna swing or stop, or if something was gonna reflect like how your arm movement would come back. I mean, it looks goofy, like super goofy, but like there's nothing like having your own, I don't know, feeling to it. Because then you kind of know exactly how you're gonna do it. I mean, you said you recorded yourself. You understand. It's just, you know, it's a process. It's always gonna take a while. The other thing I suggest to do is to kind of draw out your keyframes. Like for this, when I did this little animation of him sharpening his knife, the only real frame I had was like, I had this frame and I had this one, and then you just kind of push the parts in between, so you get that animation that like fills in between. And actually, same thing with the run cycle. I think the first frames I had was, I started with 4 frames. I did this one, this one, this one, this one, which looks really goofy together. But then when you fill in the animations, it fills in that gap in between. And it makes it easier to just kind of go in between. So, you know, you're already doing everything right. It just, you know, it's always going to be time consuming. I wish there was an easier, faster way. But I think the more you do it, the faster you get on it. And I wonder... Oh, it doesn't feel too bad. Maybe I can move the hands up one more hunk. Oh yeah, I would love to see what you're working on right now. That's cool, I understand Tesla and Flash. I actually, probably 4 years ago or something, I used to work, doing web design, like, pretty much only in Flash. Flash's animation tools are, like, super easy to use and really awesome in that way. Yeah, I think that, that's a better midpoint. I dig it, I dig it. The, Photoshop's animation tools are not wonderful. Oh, cool. That's really awesome looking, actually. Let's see. My only suggestion is to, if you were to give it a little bit more exaggeration, because like right now you're just kind of like, it was like you're like chucking a piece of paper. Where if you were to like exaggerate the animations a little bit more, you have a little bit more of a wind up when you throw. I actually wish I did more traditional animation, because traditional animation is really awesome. The nice thing when you're doing game animation and stuff is you can kind of cut down the amount of frames, but kind of if you give more exaggerated movements, you'll still get that same feeling. And you don't even necessarily have to do it in like a really like silly cartoony way. But if you just exaggerate it just that little bit more, it'll give a little bit more weight to your movement. Okay. Oh, I see. So when you're doing each piece, you have to kind of do it separately. I do not care for this track. It was like one of those noises, just like ah. I'm still not sure how I feel about Spine. Sometimes it just makes things look really weird. Oops. Oh, I love hearing some Kirby music. Love it. So you were saying before that when you were, now that I've seen kind of how your animations and stuff are, you were saying before that it's like kind of like a 2D run and gun kind of game, you know, Metal Sluggish. Are you doing like 8-way shooting, like that you can aim in 8 directions, or are you just doing the 4 cardinal directions? You're doing free sight. So you're so like your torso is separate, and then you just kind of rotate it around using Unity kind of thing? I'm trying to think of other games that that use that kind of style. Does Shoot Many Robots work like that? I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I played that. Let me take a quick look. Of course, I gotta watch a 30-second ad to watch a 2-minute video. Good old Mario Paint music. Ah yes, Shoot Many Robots does do it like that, but they're 3D based. I'm just gonna link a quick video for that. Just so never hurts to, get some more ideas for references. What's that one that you like, Garrett? It's like Intrusion or something like that. That is Flash based. I think I have it on Steam. I know it starts with an I. Yeah, Intrusion 2. I think that's part based. Dang you ads. Just trying to help somebody. Just trying to see how they handle it. It looks like they kind of like lock in a direction like that. Ooh, also I have to be right back real quick. I just need to do something real fast, or two little things I should say. I can be right back. Okay, I'm back. I hear Kirby music. Oh my gosh, this is my favorite Katamari song. Daba daba, daba daba, do 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 do. Oh, I love it so much. Let's see if this downloads without. Giving me too much grief. Know you love me. I want to roll you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. Sorry. Oh, I love it. Love this song so much. Okay, I think this download is working. Don't worry, I think I'll pick it up as you're moving around and doing stuff, or at least have the right idea for that. I should just bring one more pixel up for the in-between frame, for like this frame. Yeah, probably. Okay, I'm just gonna move this over and... Okay, I see. I see how it works. That's really cool. Yeah, I think when we're all done, we'll probably just toss it up for free for people to play, kind of thing. I think a big part of it is trying to gauge interest from people. Oops. Maybe this frame needs to be a copy of the previous one instead. The initial like demo prototype thing we're working on is going to be free. At least I think it's going to be free. We haven't like fully discussed this, so don't take this set in stone. But I think the idea is to put up like a free demo prototype thing and try to use it to gauge some interest. And see if we want to go further with it, kind of thing. Okay, it's... Okay. So apparently I downloaded that other one and it did not care for that. Yeah, the other file does not appear to enjoy that, unfortunately. It's fun to check out, like, I don't know, all sorts of neat games that are coming out all the time. I think if that's one thing that's like really exciting about being an indie dev is like you get to see everyone else's cool games that are coming out. this doing a little bit. Bring the elbow out. Maybe it needs to move over just a smidgen. Down a little bit with the elbows. It's probably the best way to go with it. Oops. Oh, this is a neat version of this track. That feels right. I wonder if this one I should just bring the feet down just a tiny little bit. Oops. I'm totally on the wrong layer. I think bringing this down a little bit. Probably a good way to do that. I think that's a little more right. Except that pixel looks off. No. I think that's kind of right. I might just have to put some more shadow in, I think. Like, do like a super wide, like, whoa. Whoa! I think that's probably just one too many pixels for that. just gonna move the arms a bit, I think. Whew, I got a headache. That came out of nowhere. Just pardon me for just a second. I just want to grab an aspirin real quick. Okay. Oh, I don't know where this headache came from. Like, I was doing A-okay, and then all of a sudden it was just like, BAM! Ah, that's a little better. Well, hopefully we'll be a little better, I guess. Okay, I'm just gonna fix this arm here. Probably gonna steal this arm. Copy to this frame. Oops. What did I do? I'm the wrong layer? Yeah, I'm the wrong layer. Of course I'm the wrong layer. Oopsie. Okay, that'll probably be maybe about this angle. Oops. Usually helps if I merge it back down, huh? Oh, pardon me. What do I get next music-wise? What's showing up in here? Or is my internet just like kicking the bucket here? I don't think I haven't dropped too many frames today. Oh, there we go. It's funny because like I even have another window open, so I zoom in and out less, and I just forget. Sometimes it's just easier to draw like super zoomed in. Okay, so this arm has to be is going back up. Gonna steal this one from here. Okay, so the shoulder is here-ish. Just gotta turn that a little bit. It's probably gonna get a little janky, but shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Actually, I met Quasi. There's a place around here called the Buffalo Game Space. It's like a local development community that we kind of started up, I don't know, 2 years ago or so. And we, for some reason, why did I get muted? It's so weird. It's been something I've been involved in for a couple years now, and more recently Quasi started joining us, and then we learned about Skyhook, and now we're buddies. I guess you never know, like, who's gonna be working around you or creating or doing whatever. Never know what cool people you're gonna meet. I just like to, you know, chill, share the love of cool games, and make some hopefully cool stuff that people like. I'm gonna have to find a different bot. I know Quasi uses one that when people follow and stuff, it shows up right away in chat, and I kind of like that. I don't really see a place where Nightbot does that. Also, in general, thanks for coming in and hanging out and chatting games and stuff. Like, that's the kind of stuff that like fuels me. Makes it so much easier to work all day when you're, you know, chatting with other people. Oh, does StreamPro broadcast to your chat as well? I haven't really messed with it in a little while since I set it up initially. I just use it for the like the chat and what should I call it? The like the on-screen announcements. Yeah, for my overlay, I have a little bit of stuff in OBS, just like some of the basic graphical stuff, just because I can change that really quick. And then I use StreamPro for the chat overlay and the announcements. Looks like I'm gonna have to go back and mess with StreamPro some more though. The scrolling text at the bottom is actually just OBS. When you do I know there's an option. When you do your text, there's an option, what's it called? Where is it? Oh, there's a scroll speed that runs in the text thing. It's just right under the opacity. So when you draw it, it shows up. Scrolling on away. Oh, no problem. I just need like a landing frame. It's somewhere in between these two. I do need to copy this gem out of here. I think that's the initial position, yes? Yes. Cool. Actually, this foot probably needs to move back a pixel, I believe. version of a Dragon Warrior 2 track. Kind of the whole top half of the body down. There'll be a little bit of compression. Well, I actually don't know Edmund at all. All my work for Binding of Isaac Rebirth, I got through Nicholas, the company. Well, I don't mind, answering questions or whatever. That never bugs me. So yeah, pretty much all my contact with Rebirth and Afterbirth was through Nicholas, and it was actually through Twitter that I seen that Tyrone was looking for work or for pixel artists, and somebody had suggested that I message him, and I don't know, I did, and somehow I ended up doing that. Yeah, I don't actually think that a lot of people realize that most of Rebirth and Afterbirth was Nicholas, but it was more or less like spearheaded and designed by Edmund. Oh, is my my audio a little bit too quiet? Or my microphone, I should say. And now I wait on the delay. Also bumped it up a little bit. Oh yeah, last song was definitely a little bit loud. Okay, so maybe I'll just push this down a little bit. That's a problem when you go through like a whole playlist of something. Like some songs are just way louder. You know, this frame, I think the foot needs to move up a notch. Yeah, the original Binding of Isaac was just Edmund, and then Rebirth was mostly contracted through Nicholas. Nicholas is a indie game development publishing kind of company. They did the Cave Story Plus remake, and they published Castle in the Darkness and 1001 Spikes. And they're working on 90s Arcade Racer and Legend of Raven. That I think is coming out soonish. Actually, the funny thing is Nicholas is actually just the name of the company. There's a whole bunch of they have a whole bunch of employees. There's another lead artist, and I think 4 or 5 programmers. I don't know. I don't know the exact number. I've only met them once or twice. After we released Rebirth, a bunch of us took a trip to Japan, and that was neat. And that was cool because I got to meet everybody that I've been like lately working with. I really had a very pleasant experience with everything that I've been like working with Nicholas. I actually hear really good things about working with Way Forward too, from one of our local friends. So I think there's a lot of really great little companies to do contract work for and things like that. I think I'm gonna need one more frame on this. Actually, the more you think about it, this whole frame where I bumped that down probably. That looks goofy. I think maybe 3 was too many. That's the other thing that's wrong with this frame is the cloak is really off. Oops. I feel like this frame is probably just not even necessary. I'm probably just like overdoing it a little bit. Probably just chop this layer and this frame. I think I have the right idea. Because when he lands, he's got to like lean forward a little bit. This will still be kind of coming down a little bit. Or coming down a little bit. Probably has to be a little bit lower though. Oh, pardon me. Oops. Layer. To be more straight. This is all in the wrong timing. I think that's why it feels weird. Only 5 seconds, not 5 seconds. No, that doesn't feel right either. Down on this. Okay. Seems to flow pretty well. I need to AFK for just another second. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Just been going through water like crazy today. I have so much thirst. Wow, it's 4:30 already. This day is just flying on by. Oops. Okay, yeah, that animation feels pretty good. I'm just gonna save a little work in progress on this and I feel like even like a big glass of water is just not enough for me today. I don't know what it is. Looks like the file I saved did not save all my frames. we go. I think that one's safe, right? Maybe? I'm so confused. There should be a working GIF. Maybe Slack is just being weird. Nothing crazy here, am I? Oh, it's just Slack being weird. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Guess it's time to clean up these sprites. This frame should probably be more of a lift-off. Yeah, that feels a little more right. For that frame anyway. That one. Okay. I'm gonna move this foot back a little bit. Give it even more of a takeoff. Stagger it a little bit. Cool. I feel a little bit better. Okay, time to fix all this lighting here. Ooh, pardon me. Too bad. Like the lack of separation is hurting how it feels. There we go. I think this is starting to look a little bit better. I almost need like a full separation. Yeah, I think I kind of like the full separation. Oops. So it really kind of brings out the knee. Yeah, that seems okay. Frame number 2. This is not a Kirby song, but it has a very Kirby sound to it. just a tiny bit of A. I'm gonna bring some in down here too. Doesn't feel quite right. That's a little bit better. Okay. This whole area here. Oh yes, food, the wonderful food. Thanks so much, my friend. Oh, hopefully you go get something delicious. I think I need to get food semi-soonish, but actually maybe I'm gonna cook something tonight. We'll see. But either way, good luck getting food, and I will catch you later. Pretty good. Just need purple pixel in there. Actually, I think I might want to move the rim down. actually. Makes the hand more defined. I think that makes me want to put this edge a little bit more in. I think that's a simple accomplishment on this. Maybe I want a little bit more, just because it like drags so much. Yeah, because then I can do it on both ends. On this one? No, I don't really think I do. Yeah, I like it better without more wrist. Oops. I like the additional shadow, it feels good in there. That up. Yeah, this is not doing it for me. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Okay, that's okay. Just 3D units, I'm trying to just map unit for me. Oh, pardon me. Still need just a smidgen of... It's like catching up, but not totally yet. Just need a little bit of that extra shadow. Starting to shape up a little bit. Okay, let's see what I can do with this frame. Pull from where the cloth gets pulled. Oops. Maybe the dagger needs to move a little bit more for this frame. Especially because the next frame is like so horizontal. some sort of connection in how the cloth moves between the knee here. This is kind of a mess here. Ooh, pardon me. This frame's gonna need some love, I think, because it is much less refined than my previous ones. Actually, this frame, the arm is all messed up. It's like way too long. It should be like up here somewhere. Maybe that's what's wrong with it. Just a little bit long. Maybe that's where I'm going right here. Shadow in a couple of these frames. Just like 1 or 2 pixels will do it. Fixing that part up. There, that feels better. Arm doesn't feel like it's like 8 miles long now. This frame is gonna need some love. A lot of love. And when the hand feels off. That's a little bit better, I think. Maybe just bring it all the way over. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oops. I kind of like that. With a larger hole on that end, so maybe I'll just bring it down here. It kind of comes down across the face. There. The face hole, I guess. Let's what I need to do is jam things in my face hole soon. This should actually be like here. I like the diagonal pixels. That's kind of better. Okay. This is getting there. Nah. Why are you doing that? Yeah. I will be right back. I'm getting a phone call. Sorry about that. Random unexpected phone call. But I'm actually gonna wind down the stream in a few minutes. Oh, with such pleasant music going on. I just want to kind of finish up this one part of the animation, and then I'll probably call her for now. Because I need to get some food myself. But while I finish this up, I want to just say thanks to everyone that came and lurked, and everybody that you know, came and chatted. Just you know, knowing that everyone's around really helps me kind of stay on task. Plus, it's cool if you know, have some company to chat with, and maybe have some good conversations here and there. It's always a good day when I get a bunch done and, you know, chill out and have a good time. His knee probably just needs to go up a little bit more. Just add in a little bit of hard edge. Oops, that's not gonna work. Does that work? Do. Not too bad. Cool. Whoa. I just need a little bit more shadows, I think. Nothing really major, but just a little bit helps. To the exclamation. Just add that little, oops, add a little bit of touch. Hopefully that works okay. Really familiar. Bump and Jump. Oh, I love Bump and Jump. Bump and Jump's such a cool game. Dang it. Keep forgetting to switch layers here. The movement really does much for it, to be honest. like a pulse or something. I think I really need to get some food, or make some food, I should say. So once again, thanks everybody for coming, hanging out, keeping me busy, and hopefully I'll see you all soon. I'll probably stream again on Thursday at very least. But you all have a great day, and I'll see you soon. I love you all.